Hey Zelda, thanks for the GL. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Hey Sid, thanks for the good luck. So I've done some practice. We'll see if it actually makes a difference though, but we'll see. Hey Marion. Ah, do I have names in the queue? Probably do. I don't have it open right now, so I'll just do A for the first run. Do it for the next one. Because there's no fucking chance that this is going to be a first try. Hey Nanami, thank you for the good luck. I'm like seething already. Such bullshit. No, I mean, I don't think you were here for it, but like, I opened my names request for the first time in like months, and one of the remaining names in there from 2 months ago was I can't exactly remember what it was. I think it's like about Big Cock. I'm like, fantastic. Oh, what? Oh, wow. I have never done that before. I didn't actually know that was possible from that distance. I actually cut the animation out. Fucking hell, what the hell? People are being loud outside. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot it's Friday. Forgot it's Friday. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, my apologies about the ads. I don't get to pick them. My cat is broken. She's like peeking around the corner of a bookcase and looking at the mirror, which obviously has herself in it. Yeah, that's broken though. Thanks for the double view account. Well, thanks for the two times view evil. There we go. Fucking jeez. Brain no work today. All it has is Digimon in it, and that's it. Hey Sloth, thank you for the GL. How you doing? Yeah. Hey Maz, welcome, welcome. Couldn't figure out how unlocking new moves worked. Depends where you're trying to unlock it. If you were trying to unlock it through brains training, you only had a chance to learn new abilities every every x50 of your brain stats. So like 150, 250, 350. And it was a random chance. And it was tier based, so you didn't learn, like, it wasn't random what you learned. You just learned everything in the order of what you hadn't unlocked before. And the chance changed depending on the tier of move. Other ways were get into a battle, enemy Digimon uses the ability even for a split second and you cancel it. Like, as long as they even attempted to use it, you have the chance of learning at the end of the fight. But in the case of this run, eventually, when I get to Spinning Shot and Thunder Justice splits, eventually when that happens, I manipulate the game to guarantee it. Sub 1 is the name. But currently, I'm doing apparently the most difficult thing in the world, and that is to get out of the Okamon split. Like, I figured out, well, I was practicing a timing for when to do the button mash for the triple slots. And that was working. Clearly, it's not working now. So yeah, a little bit bummed about that because I was like, oh man, this might be it. I might be able to get it today. And so far, that was a terrible intro. But it's okay. Right. Oh my god! Just fuck me, man. Just, it's so dumb how I can't get this at all. I hit it 3 times today. I hit it 3 times off stream, and I did not practice for that long. I actually had quite a bit to do outside of speedrun practice today, so I didn't have much time. But I still hit it 3 times. And now it's just like, oh cool, yeah, once again, click the go live button and ability to do anything goes out the window. Fuck, I should just do offline attempts forever. Maybe then I'll get runs going. Won't be like, I don't know, just something about streaming just completely flicks the switch and ability to do anything just goes off. Oh man. Really trying my absolute hardest not being frustrated by it, but it's like, this is ridiculous, man. Just so bad. Like I don't know. Like I can accept not being perfect at this. I can absolutely accept the fact that I can't hit it every single time. But not at all in 3 days. Not in 3 different stream sessions, I should say. I've even cut corners and made this easier, and it's still not happening. Cool. Why can I not do it in a run? Like, why? It's just my button mashing is so shit that I like just end up not getting 3 inputs in a row. There's like a gap in between, and on top of that, I'm early. Even fucking pointless. I feel like genuinely useless right now. Trying to practice for another fucking half hour and just get nowhere in runs again. I'm just so much worse at that triple slot than I ever was before. Like I've done this exact same slot when I was running the category before. And it wasn't impossible like it feels like now. Hey, Killing in the Game Off. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? How do you do this glitch? It's not a glitch. So it says in the title, no major glitches. It's not a glitch. Wow, I'm so fucking bad. I can't even get the first slot. Tilt is unreal. Oh my... I just... My brain is not working. Like... It's like I'm not even close. No, that's the wrong slot. Way too early. That's just dumb inputs. Dumb inputs again. That's way too late. Dumb inputs. Too late. I can explain what I'm doing now. I'm using a practice run, by the way. So you can't hit this same slot like I'm currently doing when you're using the proper game. Like, there's my disc. I'm not actually using it. I'm using a button combo on a practice ROM to set my RNG. So I'm using L1, R2. And by doing that... Oh, I must have hit... Oh, right. I'm like, how the hell I hit circle when I was doing that input? So I press the button. And then the RNG set, so... Too early. I don't know how. So my original, the timing I was trying to practice was when the camera stops moving. When it stops shifting, start mashing. But it turns out that I need to wait a little bit after that, and that's just not useful to me at all, because I'm just going to keep doing it too early if I go for that timing. Basically, I need to get something that I need the consistency of about hitting it 5 times in a row. If I can't do that, this is never going to happen. I'm just going to keep flubbing it in runs every single time. So I got to do something. I don't know what the fuck kind of timing method I can use here, because just everything I'm trying so far is not working, but... It's like... It's like I could move away and then lose like 2 or 3 seconds, but maybe more. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to cut more corners. Again, one at the slot that I'm supposed to do, that's the fastest at the first slot, I've changed to a slower, well, I feel like it's a slightly slower one. It's probably like 1 to 2 seconds slower overall. I'm already doing that, and that's stupid. Like, I should be going for absolutely everything that is difficult and fast. Like, I should not be cutting corners. But, man, I keep doing it. I keep doing everything the way I've been doing it, and I will be absolutely miserable forever running this category. And it's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm already not happy about how this is going. But it's purely because of this slot. Because, like, I could wait for the last reel to go over and get it again, but I need to move away from the board because I can't let Agumon do a second hit on the board because that advances the RNG by 24 times, which makes it impossible to save. But, and obviously it's just a lot faster to not have to wait for the reel to go over again when you can just not do that. I just like that. Yeah, right. I look good, thank you. I think I more look like this guy, to be honest. I'm just a hairy testicle. I'm a hairy testicle in terms of skill and looks. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm being stupid. No, it's a monster. Fuck, I wish I was drinking. Maybe I would feel less shit about this game. How's the return of Digimon going? It's not good, hey. It's honestly not good. One of the slots that I have done in the previous time I was grinding this category, I've just become completely useless at and I cannot hit. So I'm very fucked in terms of being able to get a run started. So I'm trying to find some sort of way that I can pull it off, but right now it seems actually hopeless. Wow, too late. My timing is just fucking awful as well. In everything. And there we go. You know? Too late. Always. That's not okay. So you can't say that it could be worse, that I could be running Tombow 2 100%. I feel like anything I could be doing outside of this is better than what I'm doing right now because I actually play those games. Right now, I don't play this game. Right now, I am basically at the casino losing money forever. That's the equivalent of what I'm doing right now. There's no winning. It's the exact same shit. Actually, it's kind of worse because I have influence on it and I'm still losing. So, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Fucking sure. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's okay. Like, you don't have to. Like, anyone who watches me and like is around and, you know, I mean, Shane, you pop in every now and then. I'm happy for you to like answer Sayo's questions about what you do on stream and stuff. It's fine. Don't really mind. But yeah, the return to Digimon has not been great. This is day 3 of attempts, and I have not once seen Outer Slots yet. I spent 4 hours on day 1, 3 hours yesterday, and we're 30 minutes in, and I still haven't seen it. At the very least, if I want to say anything positive about that so far, I feel like I'm getting closer. There is improvement at the very least. It's just no. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Like, it just I'm sick of cutting corners to get like consistent runs. I hate that shit. I want to, you know, I want to be a good runner. Sick of being this like I've done it with like I've done it with Sonic so much. Every single Sonic run I've done, I've like not done any difficult strats because I'm just like too much of a coward and I just like to cut corners. I hate that shit. So for this, I'm gonna save that time. I'm already cutting. To be honest, I'm already cutting corners. I am actually already doing it. The first slot I changed back to the old one, which probably loses about 2 seconds, I think. And that's already awful. This one in particular, though, I kind of have no choice with this one, I think. I mean, okay, there is older slots, but those lose quite a lot more than 2 seconds. If I really wanted to, I could run 100 Prosperity English again, which don't do this slot. I don't know what time I could get in that category though. Three in a row. Four? 5? 6? Damn it! I mean, in all honesty. Okay. Have I lost it again? I think we take that, right? I think I carry that into a run. I missed it like 2 times or 3 times out of like 10 or 12 times. I'm like trying to use visual cues and like audio cues and stuff like that. Gotta stop doing that. I just gotta look at the slot wait a small amount of time, and then just fucking destroy my circle button. I guess that's the way. Oh, whoops. Done. If I pull this off ever, like if I get this sub hour, I'm gonna fucking pop off. The whole apartment complex is gonna hear me. Yeah, that's exactly right, person outside my window. I agree. That's exactly what it's gonna be like. It seems similar to that, like, that meme of the guy with the boombox on the balcony and he has like 3 people downstairs that are all cheering. It's kind of like that. That's a good intro. Yeah. Bit poor. I would have been very, very annoyed if I'd actually hit it after failing the slot before it. Or the slot before that one even. It's purely an issue that, like, will be solved once I get it. If I get it, if I succeed, that, like, mental barrier I have right now where the pressure is just so much stronger when I get past that slot that I fuck up because it's like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. Oh, wow. Like, just once I've got it once, it's gonna become, like, far more likely to happen. I really want to teach someone how to do this at ASM. And then see if they can do it better than me. It would just be like a really big eye-opening situation if like someone could do it better than me in like a day. It's kind of like, oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of wild to me, not 15 years, like, but a long time of doing this, and I'm still like inconsistent. Doesn't matter if the timings change on the slots, it's just like, I should I don't know. Should have a better understanding of this shit by now. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it, man. Now I can't do this slot again. Always some issue. Fuck this game. This game. That's so maddening. Of course I can achieve it when I failed one of the slots beforehand. Let's just say that's a good sign, and hopefully, you know, it means it'll happen altogether of everything working. Maybe. Oops. That's a really good start. Why am I so late with that now? Just makes no sense why my timing has changed. It's just... I feel like I have to open up the practice ROM again. I feel like I have to, because I'm now screwing this slot up. But then I'll get like, I'll get better at that slot, but then I'll get bad at the 6th slot again, because I just can't have the muscle memory for both. Brain not large enough for that. It doesn't, it really doesn't help that I get tilted every single time as well. If I could just not get bothered by it every single stream, make all the difference in the world. It seriously would. So much better. Good. I fucking dropped an input, bro. Fuck you, dude. Come on. This is insane. Isn't that great? Like, will the fight play out exactly the same way? Because I kind of want to see where my split time would be. Oops. I... 308. Is that really the best? That was 308. That's all I'm saving from that. I'm like golding by 1 second doing this. How am I still so fucking slow at this? This is incredible. This is supposed to be pulling like 305s or 306 or some shit. Like, it's meant to be something way better than 308. That's ridiculous. I don't even fucking know what about my whole setup is so much slower. You guys downstairs need to shut the fuck up. Full second again. Okay, nah. Fuck this shit, man. I'm practicing again. It's stupid, man. Can't believe how easy my brain switches off from the right way of doing things. Just completely forgets. How many times in a row did I get it like at the start of the stream? I got it like 4 or 5 times in a row, that third slot. And then as soon as I practiced the 6th slot, go back and I can't do the 3rd slot again. Like, it's just... Like, what is the fucking malfunction of my brain? Like, what is the actual problem with my head? Like, what is broken in my brain that I can't, like, actually lock this in and figure it out? Like, as human beings are supposed to get better when they do things like this, right? Like, when they just constantly practice something, they're meant to get better. I get better at something and then get worse at something else in trade-off. Like, I'm fucking trading knowledge for something else. That's what... Why not both? No, I can't have that. It's an insane concept. Don't be crazy. I'm waiting far too long. And I'm just... That's not going to be accurate to what I'm currently dealing with in runs. I'm just going to do what I did with the other one. With slot 6, I'm not going to use visual cues. And that's just really not even close to correct. Not even close. Way too early. Early. Just mash faster, maybe. I don't know. Wow, another hour as well. The hour of no attempts past slots. We're currently at 8 hours of total stream time spent resetting slots and practicing slots in the last 3 days. That's fucking terrible. Whoa. That really startled me for some reason. Molly, thank you for the 78 months, man. Appreciate it. Move was good. Like, the new place is really, really nice. Pretty content and pretty happy here. The movie itself was a pain in the ass, but once I got here, I was all good. Hold, please. Never mind. I'm actually just super fucking awful. See, I practice one, and then another slot just becomes the fucking problem. Every time. Like, another slot just ends up being the fucking issue. It just goes from one to another. And then I'll have to practice that one probably, because why the fuck not? Push new muscle memory in, other one squeezes out the side. And it's like, cool, too bad. And take me back to the golden age of Digimon World speedrunning when this shit wasn't a thing. At least runs could actually happen back then. Basically asking for this game to be unoptimal again. Which is just a stupid thing to like want in a speedrun. I don't even know if that was 3. I think that might have been 4. Which means another reset before I even get to try the slots. What fun. Yep. Yep, I did 4. God, I love this game. I'm turning off name requests for now because like I'm just not getting runs anywhere, and it's just constantly like an extra step I have to do to retry. No, I'm not at that point. I'm absolutely not at that point. I will never be at that point again. Definitely not throwing controllers. I'm like... Throwing my controller is pointless when it's 100% on me. What the hell's happening? It's not anything to do with anything. It's just me. Just being bad. It's like, what the... You know... Take it out of this poor little controller. This brand new controller, by the way. Yeah, no. Oops. It's just like I can't work out why I've gotten so much worse at it. Like, rust is one thing, like I can't blame that though. Not after 3 days of practicing. It's just... It just doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to figure it out. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like starting to feel extra defeated. Addiction to meth? It might be the last one, to be honest. Could be, could be. No, I don't know, like getting older, maybe. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know how. I don't even know how. I'm so bad with my timing. To like miss that, the second slot, the easiest one, no. Hey Captain, how you doing? Am I going to do new route? You mean, I mean, for what category? For this one? This one I'm already doing the newest route. For 100 prosperity, probably not. Like, this is bad enough in a 1 hour run, like a sub 1 hour run. I'm not doing this Japanese slot on a 2 hour, 23-minute run. Fuck that. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I would actually go mentally insane. And I would just be the fucking worst. Like, think about, like, I would think about it this way, right? I would do every bit of progress I've made on myself over the last year would go down the drain from trying to do that. I would instantly become a fucking miserable sack of shit again. Like, just no joke. It would break me. So no, absolutely not. If I run 100 prosperity again, it's going to be English only. And I'll be doing the English slots I've been doing. I might try and improve the route a bit. But yeah, the current run is probably going to remain record forever. Unless I can figure out what I'm doing wrong here and actually like something like snaps, something clicks, and I actually, you know, get good. Yeah, it's pretty much never gonna happen. Okay. Do you see how fucking long it took for that last reel to actually activate? It like went over 2 fucking icons before it actually went, oh yeah, you're mashing? Okay, you better activate your button now. Better actually take your input that you're pressing. Better actually recognize you're pressing your buttons on your controller. That'd be good. Oh, man. I feel so fucking defeated. I honestly feel the worst about this right now. It just sucks because I know I can do this. I know I'm capable, but I cannot prove it. I want to make completely clear as well. It may sound like I'm like on the verge of giving up, but I'm not giving up. I do have other categories I can do, but no, definitely not. I was pretty dead set on doing this. I still am, regardless of how bad this is going. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Waluigi. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. Oh, you actually got one. Nice. That's good. How much did you pay for it? That's not bad. Yeah, for real. That's good. You can mod those now, I'm pretty sure, right? But there's ways to actually install soft mods on them. Like a very obscure method, since there's no SD card slot and no Bluetooth module. Oh, wait. No. There is a Bluetooth module. You use the Bluetooth module to mod it, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. You don't necessarily need it for that reason. I think I've got like 3 Nintendo Wiis as well. Something like that. Just ones I got from the Japanese bundle that I haven't done anything with. They're just like very, very cheap, so it's like I haven't bothered to sell them. They're not really worth much. Also, that's a really bad time. God damn. Woohoo! I might as well just operate with a complete delay on myself. Like, I have human delay. Human input lag. That's an interesting first message. But hello. Going terribly. Like, I haven't gotten a single run out of slots. Granted, I haven't gotten a single run out of slots for the last 3 days. It's been very, very stressful. But I'm trying, I think. Just cheat. I'm not a GTA speedrunner. Hi-Fi Rush? Nice. I do hear that's a very, very good game. I need to get like a hitbox or something and stop fucking using a controller with a D-pad. Finally. Unbelievable. It's just comical. It is actually a joke at this point. There's no way I have this much brain rot. It's impossible. And then I get it. Okay, sweet. I seriously don't know what to do at this point. I have now gotten worse at all the slots that I don't have to mash for. Like, I'm late on every input for those. And it just... I can get good at the other ones, and then I'll just become completely useless at the other ones after that. And it's... there doesn't seem to be any sort of outcome where I'm good at all 8 slots. I'm good at some, and then I shift the problem to one of the other ones. It just... How do I practice out of that? Like, how do I fix that problem? There doesn't seem to be a solution for me. I fucking hope so. Hey, I seriously hope so. I can't even say I've gotten better today because it's actually so far worse than yesterday. Pokemon needs to do better. You goddamn right. It's all him, not me. Ah, yes. Relief of blaming my Digimon instead of myself. I love that. On 21? God damn it, it's still so slow. I just can't even focus on like the intro because I'm just so shitted about how this is going. I'm tilted beyond repair. Well, that's the first time I've gotten to that in a while. And of course, I missed the fucking timing for the poop delay, so the run dies anyway. It sucks because like the last 2 slots are easy. They're not hard to pull off at all. But I feel like what's going to happen is as soon as I get to that point, I am going to fucking like, I'm going to be the most nervous I've been in my life, and I'm going to screw it up because the pressure is going to be too much. I know it. I know it. I'm like 100% certain that's going to happen. In fact, it did happen. It happened yesterday. The first run of the day, I got all the way up to the last 2 slots and I screwed up because I panicked. Because it was just like, holy shit, I'm actually going to get your run started. And it's like, no, you're not actually. Can't wait for the ASM submission or the ASM games list to come out so I can know for sure if I need to start doing slotless as well. Then I'll have a backup run to do. I should do slotless anyway. I'm not giving up on this category, but I'd like to have another run to do when this sort of shit happens. Like when runs are going so bad, I can just switch category and I can still play the game and actually not be miserable. Oh my fucking god, I'm so mad I dropped an input at that moment. I still got it, but like, fuck me. You can't be serious. You can't make this shit up. I just lost like 3 seconds to that dumb crap. Fuck this game, man. I'm not golding either. That's so dumb. The first time I get it and it's the slowest ever. Real. Unfucking real. Okay. I think my run's dead, by the way, just letting you know. Pretty sure he isn't going to poop here, and that means it's dead. Okay, never mind. It's slow, but it's alive. Like, I should be about 4 to 5 seconds ahead here. But I lost all that time on slots. Button mashing's really bad as well. Nah, don't get too comfortable. It's probably not going to stay alive. What I've spent practicing is entirely slots. So that means anything else later could just kill it. Oh my fucking god, seriously? I just drop every single fucking input as well. It's like, okay, this is fun. Just losing buttloads of time. Yeah, that's my speedrunning in a nutshell, really. It's about what I expect. Heat 51. I could literally get those times before I learned the harder slots. Those are the times I get. This is terrible. Oh. Okay. What? What? How was that wrong? What did I do? What? I don't understand how I got the wrong RNG. What did I say? I knew it was dead. I didn't know what killed it, but I knew it was dead. Just because, of course it is. Let's fucking re-watch the footage and find out what the fuck happened. Okay, one theory I have. Hold up. No item feeds at the end of Kunamon, so it definitely wasn't that. I have a feeling that because I did 4 battle shuffles instead of 3, it changed the RNG for like the after Kunamon fight RNG, which is possible. It's the only thing I can think of. I'll have a look at my run or the record, and that will tell me what happened. Let's see. Three 5, 148. 162. Yep, okay, that was the problem. My RNG changed after Kunamon. Yeah, I got different RNG. Okay. That's what did it. Don't do 4 battle shuffles. Do what my notes say in the future. My notes say to do 3 and I did 4. Classic me. To choke in the stupidest way possible. Hey Sightwalker, thanks for the good luck. We're going back to, you know, my favorite part of the entire game. Clearly. We love slots. What are battle shuffles? So if you see in like in the Palmon fight, if you might have noticed, I did a call and then opened my menu after I did the call, and that closed the menu. What that does is when your player character, or like we'll call him hero because that's what he's like referred to, he like leans forward and calls out. Now if you get him in the middle of him leaning forward and calling out, open your menu, his animation is moved forward and it doesn't move back. So what you can do is if you call, open menu, close menu, call, open menu, close menu, and do that repeatedly, you can shuffle forward and you can move your player forward in battle and it moves towards your Digimon. So if your Digimon's at one side of the screen, you can battle shuffle all the way across the screen, and that way you don't have to spend any time moving to the edge of the screen. You're already there at the end of the fight. However, if you battle shuffle too much in some circumstances, you actually will you'll change the RNG of the fight you're in, because your player character kind of has a hitbox, but not really. And it, like, his position will influence how the fight plays out slightly, and it's sometimes enough to completely change the RNG you get at the end of a fight. So yeah, that's pretty much what that is. There are some situations where it's like really good to battle shuffle. One of them is Birdramon, because during the Birdramon fight, Buckamon and Bertramon's positions are usually the same. So you can battle shuffle to the middle of the nest, and then what will happen is in the cutscene, you'll normally walk forward slowly to the middle of the nest to get picked up by Birdramon and taken to File City. But if you just battle shuffle to the middle, you don't have to do that slow walk, and it saves a bit of time. Makes the cutscene shorter. Unfortunately, with the RNG minute we use for Birdramon in this run, there's not a lot of time to battle shuffle. You can get like halfway to the middle of the nest, but you can't do the whole distance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the first one who started doing that. Yeah, I know Getter found it. Like, found that can be done. But like, when I think when I lost the NMG record is when I started incorporating it into my runs. I think back then I didn't really see it as that big of a time save, and now because of where this category is at, it really is. It adds up overall for sure. Less steps having to be taken and stuff like that is always good. Well, there's the gold split. It's not going to be that great, but it's still fine. Hey Zaya, how you doing? I would be, well, I'm getting there now. I'm starting to feel a lot better that I just got back-to-back slots. Hey Pocker, how you doing? It has been a while. Hope you've been good. It's been a while since I've run Digimon, so probably something to do with that, maybe. Yeah, I'm still on Twitch. I'm dual streaming, so. Yeah, I did 4 against Kunamon and that changed the RNG. If you don't only 3, it works. Like that. 305 and then 148. There we go. That's correct. Are you serious? They dropped the input, man. I just got to do one less catch up on the next screen. Oh, sorry, on Collar Point. But like, it is slightly slower because I wasted time doing a catch up that I didn't need to do on where I could be doing it with some place I have to wait for anyway. Oh my god. Don't know why my button mashing's so bad here. Wait, did a poop happen? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I'll walk past and see it if it's there. It looks like it because he isn't needing to poop right now. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, I panicked for a second because I didn't see it. I'm like, no fucking way. I dropped an input again? Just, bro, come on. What the fuck is up? This is so bad. I think time still moves during that text box anyway, so it's like, fine. Do 2, and it should be good. $8.49. Okay. I don't know if that's very good. I'm probably not even going to be 905. Oh, sorry. I'll probably not even be 9 flat. No, I won't. 902. Dude, after all that, I guess I did lose time to the catch up, but this is where the run is likely to die because I have to do 3 more slots now. The slots are not over. Like, I can get past the first slots, but then I still got to do 3 more. They're not as difficult as the ones in the start, but they are still very likely to fail. Did I accidentally hit R1? What the fuck? I hope that gave me the catch up, because if it didn't, this is already dead. It looked like he stopped. It's over. It's just that easy, man. It's just that fucking easy to fuck up. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow, that's... I didn't wait for the animation. I put all my practice into the wrong thing. So, well, okay, no, I didn't put all my practice into the wrong thing. I put my practice into one thing and did not practice another thing, and now I'm paying for it. So... that's just what happens. Can't be shitty about that. It's completely deserved. I will show you how I do that. I'm actually just about to. I should be able to get sub 9 on evolution, by the way. Like, it's really ridiculous that even with the slots happening the way they are, I'm still not saving that much time. I'm so unoptimal with this whole thing. And I want to say it's the fact I'm using a standard D-pad. I should be getting a hitbox. I reckon the hitbox will make all the difference. Or not, like, not exact, not a like on brand hitbox. Get like one of those arcade button D-pad controllers that, you know, they're using for fucking Smash these days and all that kind of shit, you know. Like, I should get one of those. That would probably make all the difference, because then I could go left right really quick. I don't have to like roll my thumb over a fucking D-pad. Look, I'm doing left and right now, and look at this. If I don't do it like precise, I get an up input in it, and that screws up so much. But I've always been against getting one, because I hate the fact that like I have to readjust to a whole new controller layout, and I feel like my brain will just fry trying to learn it. But I might need to bite the bullet and actually do it. I feel like that might be the only way I get really, really good at this game, because this adapter will take one of those controllers, I'm pretty sure. Because I do this input as well. This input is like also pretty shit, but if I had like two like left right or down left up right in like arcade buttons, switching between that would be so quick. I could just, yeah, it's just, my biggest concern is quickly doing the inputs for pause buffering for RNG manips, getting those inputs in correctly, like on the fly in the middle of a run. I'm going to fuck it up, and I'll do that for a while before actually learning how to use the controller properly. I need to figure out what the button is for the Pokemon slots. It's L2. Okay, so I've got a save game, and the save game is right on getting Pokemon, and I've just set the RNG to be the right one. Now I can go here, and here we are. I'm back to this point. That's bad. Oh my god, fuck, come on, dude. And then... Never did I expect a leverless controller for speedrun Digimon. I mean, it makes sense when you really think about it. I just hate how the buttons are laid out for fighting games. That's what I hate so much. Because, like, you've got a thumb input for up, for jump, for fighting games, as if spacebar. And that's like, when you're playing in like a top-down view game with it, up doesn't belong there. So my mind is going to be all fucked from that. I need to get one that has like a keyboard, arrow keys set up. When you use this, which is a Brook adapter that literally plugs into a PS2, I think you can do it. Get that Brook on Brook action. There we go. One. Okay, cool. Could do that. Okay. Is using leverless for speedruns. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's top down as well, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna have a quick look at that because, like, I remember my friend Dan sent me some AliExpress hitbox style controllers, and they're like $50, and apparently they work really good. The only concern is I just got to make sure that it fucking works for the adapter, because if it doesn't, I'm screwed. Yeah, they're a lot easier. Plus, if I get a dropped input on the double inputs like that, I can actually still get it if I let it roll over. I lose some time, but it does actually still work. Sayo has one of those controllers as well. Is he still here? Hey, Sayo. Link me that controller. Link me that fucking aluminum controller. I don't think he's here anymore. Hitbox mini keyboard. $49. But that also has the up arrow as a spacebar, and I fucking cannot play with that. I go back and forth between aluminum and aluminium. I can't make my mind up how I want to pronounce it. That one looks good. 59. 59. And that one has the WASD style setup on it. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to make sure of that. I think it does work on, like, I think what I want more than anything, right, is it needs to have little travel. The buttons need to be really easy to press, especially if I'm like mashing them in that kind of like sitting on my desk sort of thing. If they have like any kind of pressure to them, they're going to be fucking awful to do anything with. But I think I've just spent like $80 on this, and that bugs me a bit. But like at the same time, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to actually bite the bullet and do it. I've been on the fence about it for such a long time. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's all keyboard keys. Works on PC, Android, Switch, PS3, PS4, Steam, Arcade. And that's $66. I don't know what kind of layout I'd prefer though. Because I'm thinking about it, right? If I had the keyboard keys up, right, down, left like this, like kind of, man, it's like kind of really cramped to use two hands for it, but I can't like do it in, actually I kind of could do it in one hand. I don't know if I feel great running over keys though. I think I'd prefer buttons. Is it called a flat box? Is that the name of it? Because I know hitbox is like the usual name, but like, Cherry silver switch or cherry red silent switch. 9-day delivery. Woo, that's fast. What the fuck? 40 was 47 bucks. It arrives in 9 days. It's a PS4 controller, like it actually works with PS4. So that means it would definitely work with this if this thinks it's a PS4 controller. This could be the move. This could be the move. So basically it's buttons over keycaps, which I think is okay, right? Like, that's actually good. I have no idea about this kind of shit, so I'm just kind of guessing. Dan sent me a bunch. Let me double check what he sent me. He sent me 2. Let's see what they were. Those are also keycaps, but that's thin and that's got the fighting game layout. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've tried one of the controllers from AliExpress because Sayo brought it to DreamHack, and I got to have a feel of it, and I liked how it felt. So I'm like, fine to spend less on it. What the? Hang on, are these the same? They're the same. What the fuck, Dan? You sent me the same bloody link twice. Oh no, there we go. Okay, never mind. Nah, this one's way more expensive. But this one also has the layout I prefer. There'd be a massive learning curve for this. But like, I feel like if I stuck with it, I would get so much better at the game. I've been so afraid. Well, not, okay, I guess afraid is the word. I've been afraid of getting leverless controllers because I feel like the layout is going to fuck with my brain for far too long. Because it's just so different. But at the same time, it's just... Oh, man. It might be the move. It could be the move. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. It definitely does seem like that. I could get the $80 one that Dan sent me, because that does look pretty good. I would absolutely have to get used to the spacebar up, but I feel like I could. I feel like it'd be more like I'd be more in control of that rather than like if I had to do buffering inputs for up and or I have to do up left up right up left up right or something, I could easily hold the spacebar key and then like left right left right left right really easily. I can't think of anything like that in Digimon though. PS4, PC, Android Switch, Steam Deck, and PS3. Free shipping arrives between the 11th of May and the 19th, so 2 weeks. Oy, okay. That's not like fast delivery though. I mean, wait, yeah, it actually is, isn't it? I gotta, I gotta spend another fucking $80 though. I'm really trying to decide. One of my biggest concerns right now is that it's not going to work with the adapter. If I buy it and it doesn't work with the adapter, I'll be shattered. That'll be so shit. It says PS4, so it should work, but what if it doesn't? That's a really good review. They're like, it has an input lag of 0.85 ms. That's pretty crazy. Keycaps are low and stable. Its pressure is low. Input is fast. Two advantages combined allow for incredibly fast input. This is truly fantastic. I cannot believe this product is $50. This man fucking singing its praises or some shit. Jeez. It does look good. It's a really small controller. It's probably slightly bigger than a PS4 controller. Oh man, I'm conflicted, and this is the problem, right? Because I'm like, do I continue doing runs with a PS4 controller, or do I just give up for now and wait for the controller to get here, like after I order it, and do other things, like do other runs, or do rando. I'm like, I fucking hate having to wait 2 weeks for it though. I wish there was a cheaper way to get it like sooner. Yeah, it pretty much does. It's all the same. Like, all requires. It's not like the slots aren't as hard, the very beginning ones, but the Pokemon slots are the same. Like, all the optimization is just all the same. Everything is difficult to pull off still. It's just not going to be any better to do that category right now compared. I could pay 136 for a different one that is going to be delivered on Sunday if I bought it. Quite a big jump for a clear one that looks smaller but has more that's okay. Actually, having thought about that, it's probably not great to have more buttons because that'd be so much more confusing to use. Oh wow, actually, you know what? There's a lot of buttons on this too. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, actually, you know what? That's something I didn't actually consider. Where the fuck is the start button on this thing? Ah, okay. That's probably fine. Yeah, but are they going to be like way more expensive than $80? I could imagine those are going to go for like so much more. I'm not like, I don't have a lot of money, which is why I'm looking at this $80 one. Even that's kind of a bit too much because I'm seeing ones that are $40 and I'm like, could be the move. Is Dan awake still? Nah, he's asleep. He'd be asleep. He's got work tomorrow. Dang, okay. From the Oz SGC. Where do I look for that then? Like what specific site? Because I don't know what you mean by I know you mean the fighting game community, but like where would I get that info from? Because I'm not part of any Discord servers for FGC or anything, obviously, because I'm not a part of it. You got any recommendations? Facebook community maybe, or oh right. I wonder if I can just maybe find one on eBay. I'm so like delaying runs right now, and I'm sorry about that, but like I really don't know if it's worth doing anymore. If I'm just going to be switching controller entirely, I'm tempted to actually like. I've got warranty on this. I might return it. I might put my PS4 controller back together, return it, get a refund on it, and then put that money towards the controller, because like it's brand new still. I got the box and everything. I could take it back to eBay. Change your mind. For an official hitbox, $1,059. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm seriously fine. I know Flames built his own one. Wow, eBay has fucking nothing, man. Like straight up nothing. Maybe I have to search hitbox and not shop. Oh, okay. $72. 66 for one with keyboard keys. These are like going to be very, very cheapo brands though. But like, I'm pretty sure this is all the stuff Dan was sending me before. And this is all kind of the exact same. This one in particular looks exactly like the one I was looking at before. Wait, where's the start button on this? I don't see the start button on this. Located in Australia, Australia. Yeah, I bet it is. Located Australia, Australia. Okay. I'll ask Dan about it tomorrow, I think. I'll message him in the morning. Because he'll recommend something that's good. It's probably going to be the same one I'm looking at right now. The only problem is I want to get it like as soon as possible. I really want to order it for like... I'd love to just get it for next day delivery, but I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Unless Amazon has it. I'm seeing a few, but they're all like over 100. $386 for an official hitbox. God damn. These are all not shipping from Australia as well. There's only one that ships from Australia and delivers tomorrow, and it's the one with keyboard caps. They're so close together, I don't think I could actually like replace it with buttons either. Fighting box. Very cool. Don't have a start button. At least the start button is not like... Damn, man, why isn't this like... Why can't I have this, but with actual buttons and not keyboard buttons? I would probably order this immediately, if so, and get it tomorrow. Well... The used market. The used market. That's a good call. See, I just call it hitbox, right? I'll just put hitbox and I'll probably get something. What? That's amazing. Oh, this listing's great. It's just a piece of paper that says hitbox, $30 per hit. Tempted to take him up on his offer. Maybe like a really hard smack across the face will actually. I don't know. Maybe shake my brain, rattle my brain in such a way that makes it work properly. I'll try leverless as well. There's only one thing that's come up for hitbox, and it's like the exact same fucking keyboard one, and it's higher price than the one I saw on Amazon. No, nothing. Try Flatbox as well, because Flatbox was something that was showing up in results. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, might have to do rando for the time being, until I get this, because yeah, if I'm gonna buy that, then there's no point in me practicing with this controller. I might as well return this as soon as possible so I can get my money back for it, and then I can, you know, feel not so bad about buying one of those. It's just so long for it to be delivered, and that's what bothers me the most. I hate waiting this long for it. Especially when, like, realistically right now I just want to do runs. I'm like motivated to get attempts going. Oh my god, this controller has the most terrible start button placement, because I need it. I need it for yeah, I need it for manipulations, but I don't see anywhere else that can put. I don't think you can like map. Can you? Hey, on these controllers, can you map a button to one of the another button somewhere else? Because there's like the L2 and R2 buttons, right? That are they're not used at all for Digimon World. I could replace like the left trigger with start, which is in the bottom right corner, and then I could press that, and you know, I could combo that properly. You just need to have software. Does that like? Yeah, but the buttons aren't start though. Start is like on its own board. I think it's a separate like panel at the top of the thing. It's not actually a button, which is the problem I have, because like going to press start when it's in like a cluster of small buttons is going to be really shit to try and like, you know, lock in. There's that it's got all of these seem to have the same little display in the top right though, or the top left, that show the button layout. They all seem to have the same sort of display on them. Really don't want to wait 2 weeks. I fucking really don't want to wait 2 weeks for them. But it's so much cheaper to buy it from AliExpress. AliExpress is not Express. It's a lie. It actually is not Express. Unless I get that $138 leverless controller. $136 one. That also has that little tiny display on it as well. Play screen on it. There's 2 USB-C ports on it that can be switched between them. Interesting. See, this one... So this one arrived... Like, if I was to buy this, it would arrive tomorrow. So it's a couple things. It would arrive tomorrow if I bought it. It would... It has the up input at the top as well, so WASD styled, as well as the input for up down the bottom. So like the spacebar one. So I could like mix and match them. There's a lot of additional buttons, but I could probably just remove like the buttons from the keycap, right? Or take the keycap out entirely if I want to remove the button and get it out of the way. Oh, I could so do that, man, because that would make it so much more so much more safer in terms of me accidentally pressing the right button. I think I'm gonna do it, but $136 is such a fucking painful drop of money. I won't get the worst part is I won't get the money back for the PS4 controller right away. Plus, I'm not selling things at the moment. I will be in a few days. It's just not going through just yet. The best thing about Amazon as well is if this controller sucks, which I don't think it will. It's the exact same. Can't you borrow one from someone while you wait for yours to arrive? I don't know who has one. Sayo has one, but he uses it. Like, he uses it all the time. Like, I just took a keycap off my keyboard. Well, there you go. It's that easy. This is only $50 more than the other one. I mean, that's in my head sounds like a lot, but like, it's $50 more, and it has more buttons. It has like more options. It's oh, hang on. What's the support for this? Oh, you need to verify the serial number of your PS4? What? PS password? What the fuck? Rook, PS2 adapter. Xbox compatibility. Yeah, let's see what the compatibility says. I think I'm gonna do that, by the way, because even if this doesn't work, I can refund it on Amazon. That's the best part. So like, this is like easily the safest thing I can do. I have way better like buyer protection on Amazon if it's not a good thing for me. Plus, I get it literally Sunday, literally 24 hours from now. okay, maybe not 24 hours for now because I'll be way too early in the day, but I get it at the end. I get it at midday on Sunday, and I could do runs on Sunday night that way. Try and figure out how to use it and all that kind of nonsense. It's the exact same brand as the one that Dan linked me, the Horte or something, whatever it's called. Same brand. So it's like I would know that. Oh, it's actually a video. Don't know why. I just saw unboxing of this like adapter, and it just had a picture of a guy on it, and that was what it was under unboxing. I'm like, what? That was confusing. Okay, let's see. Supports wired connection to fighting stick. Yeah, but what fighting stick? Like, what compatibility is there? Let me see the fucking list. Compatibility. Okay. Sorry about this. Doesn't. Okay. I can't find any info if this is going to work on this adapter, which is currently leaving me like unsure about spending the money on it. The worst part is I think it would work on the Wingman PS2, which is like upgraded version of this adapter that I've got. I bought this adapter a while ago, and I just expect that that would work, but this won't, and that's going to be really annoying. Oh, never mind. It's not in the compatibility list either. That's surprising. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, because I seriously don't want to buy this and then have to get this upgraded adapter for Brook just so I can use it. At that point, oh, man, it's gonna be so much more expensive and so much not worth it. You mean like the Universal Fighting Board? Well, that's the thing. The Universal Fighting Board still doesn't have a PS2 adapter on the end of it. So it's still got to go into an adapter. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't work with this adapter. At least it's not on the list. But it's on the list for the newer adapter that they've got. That's $66. Yeah. Exactly. There's another adapter though. There's the blue retro. I don't. Oh, that's. I think that might actually be bad. Yeah, never mind. That's all Bluetooth. Maybe I don't use that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just feel. I don't know. I just feel really, really unoptimal with a PS, with like just a standard controller, because of like just how D-pad usually is. And I feel like I could just be so much better with that controller. I've been so against doing it for the longest time because I hate change. I don't want to learn how to use a different controller entirely, but at the same time, it really does seem like it's the way to go. Thanks for pointing that out, Toasty. I appreciate it. I'm surprised there's 69 viewers. People, 60. Yeah. I'm surprised there's still people watching like this because like I'm not doing anything at the moment. So hey, thanks guys. Appreciate yous. I know this is like probably somewhat boring, but I'm trying. Just trying to lock something in so that I could improve more, do better runs, and all that. I'm trying to get my cheat box. It would be really interesting if I could just use my keyboard, but I don't think I can connect my keyboard to my PS2. I don't think it works. Pretty, like, I'm actually, you know what? I'm 100% certain it doesn't work. Okay. I think so. Because I don't like. What I'm hoping for is because like the arcades or the like leverless controller I'm looking at has a PS4 mode or a Switch mode or a PS3 mode, that just plugging it into this would work, because it would like, hey, it's meant to be a PS4 controller, it's meant to be a PS3 controller, it's meant to be a Switch controller. That should just detect that and be like, cool, there we go, connected. But I don't think it's that easy. And I'm not too sure if I want to spend the money to find out. I'm not too sure if I want to fuck around and find out. But I think I'm going to, because I don't have another option right now. I don't have any other ideas. This is pretty much all I can do. And that's all there is. Yeah, but the thing is, the money is the problem. OG brands will not be cheap. They will not be $130. That is like literally the cheapest I can find that will be delivered tomorrow. Anything else, like if I was like not so focused on how long it will take to get here, I would buy something that's 14-day delivery, and that is like in the realm of $60. But then I don't have the safety net of, if it doesn't work, I can't return it. Whereas with this $138 one, I can actually return it if it doesn't work. Exactly, I just don't have that money. I really don't. I don't have that money to put into fucking Digimon World speedruns. This controller is already so much more expensive than what I'm looking at on AliExpress right now, but it's so much faster to get here. What's the reviews for this one? Is there reviews? Oh, there's 14 in there. Perfect. Hang on. Very good, high quality, taking into account the price. It was a great competitive updating and customization. The only thing I can complain about is the lack of manual and the null information you have to update the firmware for the control. Nothing that a good search in Google doesn't solve. Also, the reset button comes down the bottom. If you use it on your legs like I do, that will cause you in trouble. Okay, you can get a little anime girl looking at you on the display while you're playing. I'm ordering it right now. The switches are nice and quiet, excellent value for money. I mean, that all sounds great. Still don't test it, but best hitbox sensation I have ever had. Okay, all 5-star reviews for this like $48 controller, $47 controller. And it's free shipping. And it arrives by the 11th. It's got the same little display on it that every like all the other ones have. So tempting. So fucking tempting to get this one. The only problem is the weight. Problem is the weight. Well, so what? Okay, so PC, Switch, Android, PS3, PS4, Steam, and the Mr. FPGA as well. Start is up there. Okay. I think I'm doing this one. It'll take a week. But I think I will do slotless for the week. And rando. Because that's fucking cheap. That's really, really cheap. It's good reviews. Wait, Dan would have sent me before I order it. Oh, he's online. He got the green. He got the green online dot. Now I'm messaging you like, quick, cheap hitbox recommendation right now. Yeah. No, he's not responding. No controller issues. Hang on. Whoops. Where is it? Damn it, where's the link? I lost it. Help. That's not the same one. It's a different one. Nah, no, so no controller issues. I'll just, well, okay, it kind of is controller issues, but like it's also me issues. I'm bad with a regular controller right now. I cannot be optimal with my left to right inputs because of a D-pad. But I'm looking into a leverless controller setup now. This is a more risky setup though, because if it doesn't work with the adapter, then I mean, even if this doesn't work with the adapter, but it works with the newer Brook adapter, then I have to get the newer Brook adapter, which is $66. Nah, it wouldn't be less dropped inputs. The game still does it, no matter what. Does leverless actually give an edge for speedrunning? So you can see my input display, right? Oh, well, I haven't got it plugged in. That'll do it. So I can do this for left to right inputs with two thumbs, right? But if I try and switch over with... See the problem? I'm sliding my thumb over left and right, but I'm hitting down or up while I'm trying to do it. The faster I do it, the more likely I am hit up or down. And when doing that with this game, see the problem? Like I'm moving down on the screen. Now if I'm over here and I'm trying to... See, I'm like trying to do this like quickly, but I'm moving up or down, which is moving me away from the board. If I use a leverless controller, then I can press left and right without even touching up or down at all. So that's where I think it's going to be really, really good to have it. There he is. Yeah, that one you linked me, Dan, that would take longer to arrive as well, which is something else I don't want to deal with. The other one said 9 days to deliver. Guaranteed 9 days to deliver it, which is seriously really good. The other, like I've been mentioning this, the other thing I'm concerned about is whether it works on my Brook adapter. Because if it doesn't work on the PS2, it is practically useless for me. Does it do X input? No. It does PS4, PS3, and Switch adapters. Or Switch controllers. But I don't know if it like specifically requires the ID for that. Because I think this does like I think like it emulates a PS4 controller. I don't know if it looks for a specific ID for those controllers. Yeah. It probably is the same board. It's got the same display on it. Do they all have the same internals because of the display? Because it looks like the exact same display that's on every other one of them. Pretty much same internals. Okay. This one also has an up input at the top. So if I want to do WASD, I can. Yeah, that would be like... This could be the move, man. This could be the move. I think this is it. I think this is what I have to do. There was another one on Amazon, Dan, that I was looking at. That was 138, and I get it tomorrow if I got it. I was very, very tempted to get that. The Horte 42 S16. Like this one here. I linked it to you. Nice. Yeah, that has a lot of extra buttons. So my main like my current mindset, right, is I either buy that $138 one and then I have the peace of mind that I can return it if it doesn't work with the adapter, or I save almost $100, buy the one from AliExpress, get it in 9 days, don't have the return option, and just wear it if it ends up being shit. It's really tough choice. It's minus 2 strong. Yeah. Oh, did I get like, hang on. People following? Am I getting followers? 1096. Sick. Idea. I'm listening. They're using it though, aren't they? Aren't they using him? Hold up. Dio is very close to me. He has a spare one, doesn't he? He has 2 of them. He has that like the aluminium one and then the other one, right? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, but like he'd be using it, and yeah, I won't be able to borrow it for long. I could take my adapter to him though, and then test it before I pay for the 138, Or I could just buy the $47 one and just bite the bullet with it because it's only $50. It's literally only $50. Plus, I'm returning this. I'm like gonna return my new PS4 controller because I'll just use my banged up one again for everything that I use it for. I think it's the play. I think it's the play, honestly. Yeah. Just, no. I don't know. It's still like, it's the $138 that's really, like, because even if it does work, it's still like I just spent $138. It's $100 almost, man. Like, it's so much cheaper for the AliExpress one for the same internals. Just kind of, I guess, like a cheaper build, but fucking I don't care about that. Fuck, I feel that. Oh man, I need to sell more shit. It's kind of the same. Well, it kind of is, but like the important thing is that I get it tomorrow. yeah, that's what Dan is all about right now. Dan is taking that and running with that. He knows if I get one, it's like, ooh, we can play fighting games. Ooh, fighting games. Uh, 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, it says 9 days, so it could be a week, but like still, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Good if I can upgrade the shipping to like DHL or something, and then it just comes in like a few days. It's actually not that. I don't think it's that far fetched. I think that's actually something that happens quite frequently these days. It's pretty much the same sort of situation as running on keyboard. People do that on emulators all the time. It's like exactly the same. Same sort of like, you know, keyboard style thing. The hell, like they're literally the exact same kind of caps. So yeah, it's not that far fetched. I think I'm gonna place the order with the AliExpress one. I think that's what I have to do. Just do it. Just fucking put it through. Leave it that. I don't know what silver switch is, but I can change that out anyway. I can actually change the caps with any kind of keyboard cap I want. Makes sense. Like, D-pads suck. They are just terrible. Like, in all honesty, it's just awful. D-pads suck. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it. Whoops. There it is. We ordered the flat box. Yeah, fingers crossed. So I guess what I'm going to do then is I'm going to learn slotless because... Or maybe I just keep doing runs for a little bit on this with the controller I've got. Maybe I just do it. No reason I can't play, just it won't be fast. I could still PB with like everything, it just won't be as good as it can be. I'll just go for it. That way I'm doing something still. And like... You mean this? I'm doing that with both hands, but like I also have to use the buttons as well while I'm doing this. I have to do this and then switch to the buttons real quick, which just is not... Yeah, it's just not real. Like it is possible, but why make it harder on myself when there's options to make it better? There's a whole learning process to it, but I'll be grateful I did it. Jump back in and give this a shot. Memory card. Yeah, probably will try. Learn slotless for a week, then maybe I'll just like see how we go with that. Exactly. That's 100% it. that is the exact reason. That is the entire purpose of this idea. I just need to not give up on it. That's the big thing, right? I need to, if it feels like shit to play on the first few days, I need to not give up. Because it's going to be weird. That's the question. Even if it doesn't work with the current adapter I got, if I got the $66 adapter, the newer one, I'd still only pay $100 for it. Damn. It fucking adds up. Like, it's not just a few seconds at the beginning, it's a few seconds every like split that adds up to be like the difference of 30 seconds or more on gold splits compared to the current record. Like, the best possible time compared between mine and AP's in the record is substantial. It's a big difference. It's like at this current point, if I manage to get sub hour with the current setup, right? If I manage to do it, it wouldn't matter. Like, it would get beaten again in no time. When I go back to Sonic, like, eventually, especially, actually no, not Superstars. Superstars requires an analog stick. So I would never use one for Sonic Superstars. But the other classic games, I would. Damn it. See, like, okay, so you're not seeing this in my, like, what I'm doing because it's like under the desk, but like, I'm like holding my controller like this, and then when it's time to mash, I switch it to like this, and then I just do that. So like, having one of those controllers just like basically set up on my desk, getting into a mashing position is gonna be so much fucking better. That's gonna help so much with like mashing for slots, I think, as well. I'll get like a more leverage, I suppose, if that's the right word. Like, I can't do I guess I could do double tap, like double thumb mashing, but again, I have to move position for that on the controller rather than just holding it the way I've been holding it for the most of the run. It's just, yeah, there's just a lot of... Now that I've ordered it, I'm just starting to like realize so many other issues with using a regular controller on this game. I'm like, oh my god. Because Flames was using one for a while, and like I think he was doing really good with poop delay mashing and stuff like that because he was using it as like C-Wing plays on keyboard for his runs. Plays on emulator with keyboard, so... And his poop delays are like really good, so... There's a lot of reasons I should have done this ages ago. Wow, that's a pretty bad intro. I don't think I'd use it for Tomba though. I pretty much would stick with controller for Tomba. Hey Token, Hayden. Oh, what the hell? Why'd I do one more catch up for? That was stupid. Cause a shitstorm? What do you mean? What are you talking about? How would it cause a shitstorm? Are you talking about the fact that hitboxes were used for fighting games? Because like emulators have been able to use keyboards for since the beginning of speedrunning. Yeah. I won't lie, I think there was a moment where I was like on the side of like, hey, no, you can't use a keyboard in your speedruns of Super Nintendo games. Because I remember back in the day when Hetfield used to like smash all the MMX records with keyboard. And it was like, whoa. So you can't use it on Super Nintendo. Which back then I still feel was kind of like a sort of fair argument because you literally couldn't plug a keyboard into a Super Nintendo at the time. I obviously have a much different stance on it now because there's endless amounts of adapters that exist and endless amount of controller options for all sorts of things. So it's like kind of really difficult to say like, oh, don't do that. Okay, whoops. Thought I missed that. Too early. Yeah, yeah. I can see the complications with it. That's fair, but it was just at the time I was like, man. Didn't somebody win Street Fighter Evo using a PS1 controller? They did? That's okay. That's dope. I guess I guess at the end of the day, it's completely down to the player and how they use the equipment. Cause like, yeah. Yeah. That might be what I need, right? To get a fresh look on this game and running it again with an entirely new control scheme. Could be the big change needed to actually start really enjoying the run again. What one did you buy? I'm curious. Whoop. That was pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just like absolutely shot. I don't know what the hell that was. That was really bad. Fighting Box Mini. Oh, it's literally, dude, it's literally the exact same thing. You're using the exact same thing Dan linked me originally, the $51 one. Yep, okay, yeah, I see the one. God, that is fucking tiny though. Is it like, surely it's awkward to do the start button inputs, right, with it? That's kind of what I'm like sort of worried about with mine, is like the start button being like strange. I'm hoping, I don't know if yours can, but I'm hoping like there's some way I can map that to the like. Oh, you can! You actually can! Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Alright. I'm suddenly more wait. You're using that on your PS2? Is that correct? Are you using that on your PS2? Are you using this adapter? Please say yes. Oh my god. Oh, confirmation. Oh my god. That feels so good. All right, I'm happy. I'm really happy. I didn't just waste $50. It should be the exact same. It's got your one has the little screen on it, right? That shows the buttons like when it's on. Oh, it is. It's exactly the same. Oh, that's so good. All right, I'm stoked. It's official. I'm stoked. I didn't waste $50. This is so good. This is so based. Oh, thank God. All right. I have officially made the correct choice. I did not spend $138 on something just to confirm if it worked or not. I bought the cheaper option and I know it works. Thank God. That's awesome. Now to just wait the 9 days for it to get here. So what mode did you use then? PS3? Sega Genesis Mini 6-button. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it'll run the same firmware, so I can just do the exact same thing. It'll be fine. Fuck yes. Okay. I don't have to bother Sayo anymore. Yo, what's up? I believe so, yes. Don't quote me on that though. Mine's Brook P3P/P4 to PS2 adapter. It's the older model. The Wingman is the newer one. Oh dang. Type it when my run dies. It's gonna be so much better to mash on that thing rather than this fucking crappy controller, god damn it. I feel just I'm gonna be a changed man. I was able to manage the issue of start and R1 buffers. Does it do the same thing with start and L1 as well? That's a really stupid question because you've very, very likely already tried that. Because yeah, that's really not good. Oh, no way. No way, Qtoro, come on, no way. There ain't no way. You know, I'm sacrificing this run to find out because I'm pretty sure it does. Hang on, I might be stupid. Yeah, the controller is the Brook P3/P4 to PS2 adapter. That's the one I've got. But the Wingman PS2 is the newest one. I'm sacrificing this run to find for science. It's for science. Pretty sure it does. Oh fuck, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. You do X? Oh, you can't do that in English though. Do it in Japanese. Oh yeah. If you're buffering it, you can. Yeah, you can. There you go. That's an option. Well, you can't open the menu. Yeah, you actually can't open the menu at all because there's no way to do it unless you're running version 1.0 of Japanese, which why would you? You don't have to worry about that. That actually is an option. Yeah, there you go. Sick. Okay, thank God there's actually a solution at least. Because I was starting to get nervous, like, fuck, there's nothing I can do and it's going to be like really difficult to use that controller. But what's the reason the R1 and start doesn't work though? It's like, is there a mapping for that controller to change the inputs? So you can definitely do X and let me try this. Hang on. Yeah, it definitely works. I mean, it at least works for X. It does register the slow walk. That's really weird. Maybe start doesn't work with another button held. If that's the case, fuck, that's going to be awful. That's going to be like a really bad problem to fix. Oh. What the fuck? That is strange. Please, yeah, please tell me your results. I'm very interested to see how that goes. I am very, very invested now of the fact that I've got one of those controllers literally arriving in a week. Or a week and a half. It probably won't get here till like the 15th, I'd imagine. My light froze for a second. Thanks, Freshkowski. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. The like flashing just stopped. Also, I've got my blinds open for my room and I've completely forgotten that. And it's pretty funny because I imagine if someone's like walking outside, like just down the like courtyard area, they're just gonna like see flashing colored lights come out of my window and be like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Only slow walk buffers. Okay. I wonder if it's the amount of inputs you're holding at once that's causing the problem. Like you're doing 3 inputs held. Maybe that's... Yeah, that's the meme I was thinking of as well. I wish I could remember what Flames was having the issue with. I'm pretty sure he used a Brook universal board in his though, so it was different, but I do remember that he couldn't do buffers like that, and for some reason it wasn't working. Come on, man. Fuck. Using a hitbox or like the Chinese clone hitboxes, for some reason doing like buffered slow walk, pause and diagonals doesn't actually register the slow walk for some reason. And I've just bought one, so I'm getting it in like 2 weeks. So we're just kind of talking about ways around it so we can still use them. I'm probably going to try and return this PS4 controller tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, Whimsic. Welcome. Thank you for the GL. You can beat this in 1 hour. It's been done. The current record is 59:58 and can be faster than that as well. I'm pretty sure 100 Prosperity main category would definitely have that. The sign says no glitches. We're allowed to have one. Kind of not even trying, if I'm being absolutely honest. Really am just... Still do the older manips. Which manips in particular? Like, there's probably newer ones that are actually like just not even necessarily like hard to do. They're probably just better overall in a lot of ways. What am I am so fucking my brain is wrecked. I cannot focus. Like that, I'm like, what slot am I on? I'm just gonna hit the button. I'm just gonna press the button randomly and not even try. Stupid. Oh, right. So you do old slots. That would mean like doing the manips that follow that. Right, I get you. See, that's the thing though, like the English 100 prosperity slots, the ones I'm doing for the like the ones I have in my new route that I haven't like finished a run of, those were fine. I don't think those are like difficult. They're like, I mean, you could add the stuff, you could add a few slots from this run into it, but like you don't have to. I think in general, I'm just worse at slots in like in every way. It doesn't matter if it's like the easy ones, the hard ones, I'm just bad at all of them. But I mean, I guess if you've like still got the muscle memory for the old ones, might as well stick to it. Why'd I go back and forth in the training? RNG manipulation. I can explain that in a bit more detail once I'm out of the intro. Believe it or not, there's a bit of focus required for the intro. All right. All right, so yeah, the bonus try slots in this, they have a 10% chance of being like possible to achieve. Like you normally can't hit them all the time, but I'm like hitting them. Well, if I actually play properly and don't suck at the game, I can hit it 8 times in a row by setting up the RNG. Like that. It's 1, 2, 3. So 3 RNG advances. Then another one. Damn it. Like this slot is easily the worst thing to ever be incorporated into any Digimon run. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just straight up the worst thing. It ruins this game. It's fucking terrible. Seriously, it's terrible. A poop delay into the hardest slot ever done in any speedrun of this game. Any route, anything. It's so bad. Oy. But I understand its necessity for this run. Not having to deal with the poop at the beginning is a big deal especially in terms of consistency once you're out of slots. It makes all the sense in the world. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed it during the training, but going left and right, I ended up going diagonal because of fucking D-pad. So that'll be so good to get rid of when I get that controller. Bloody D-pad. Hi Lacey, how you doing? Thanks for the GL. I'm doing good. Other than speedrunning this game being like an absolute fuckfest, other than that, I'm doing really good. I can't stream for too much longer, by the way. My housemate moves in tomorrow. So this isn't just my place anymore. At that point, it's been like, since I moved in, I've been the only person living here, and I got a bit of a taste of what the apartment life is like when living alone. And got a bit, don't hate it. So fucking bad. Fuck this game. Oh man. I think I need to practice that slot quite a bit. I need to develop muscle memory for it, because my timing always gets shot, because it's like when it starts, I wait for Agumon to catch up or to get to the log before doing anything, but his distance between when he actually starts hitting it and not and like moving is like always slightly different, so my timing is always slightly different, and I just get thrown off by it every single fucking time. So I need to just jump into practice with it and just develop muscle memory from the moment it starts, because I used to have it, but it's just gone now. I feel like how I get it now is pure dumb luck every single time. Oh yeah, I forgot the Brook adapter allows me to use the analog stick as a D-pad. So if I could technically do that, which... Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh my god. Like I did the intro better without looking. Okay, that's really bad actually. I lost a full second. Okay. All right, hard part over, sort of. That weren't gold though, because I was too far away from the board and I had to move up, so I would have lost a bit of time for that. Oh, I did gold, nice. That can be so much faster than 308. Hey, it's in Hayden. Thank you. You're just in time for a run that actually is out of slots. That's still a big issue here, Whimsic. In the speedrun as well. I mean, you like obviously have your Toilet breaks in this run planned a bit better, but sometimes they can be delayed and they can be off time because of loading screens. Like if you enter a loading screen at a specific time, you actually can change it by like 10 seconds in game time, or 10 seconds real time, I mean, sorry. In this run in particular, you mostly want the Digimon to go to the toilet in sleep, because that way there's no animations. Imagine all the people playing it in the world, and there's a huge list of just where the poops happen with exact coordinates. You get the address location of the person playing the game too. Oh wait, maybe not that. Maybe not that part. And I hope I get those slots. Just a heat map, yeah. If Snapchat can do it, so can you. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That should be a 901, maybe. Just barely a 901. Okay, it was easily a 901. I should be sub 9 though. Like, I definitely lost over 2 seconds on intro. Easily lost over 2 seconds on intro. I should be getting 306 consistently. So I would have lost 1 second on intro and then 1 second during the slots. But that's alright, whatever. I don't know why I can't hit that. It's pretty much the equivalent of doing a slot in rando. I can see the loop back, I can tell when it's going to come up, but I still miss it. I don't know why. It's really dumb. And I don't know why, but I also think the next two slots are not close together, and I can just double tap it. I can just double tap it. I don't need to be like mashing it really fast. I just double tap it and it'll work. But I keep delaying it for some reason. Oh man. I think that might be, I might have to call it here. It's unfortunate, but it's how it is. I got 3 attempts past slots, which, I mean, compared to the literal 0 of the night, well, last night and literal 0 of the night before, step in the right direction. Until, you know, this is not what I'm going to be using as my controller, and I switch to the fucking Flatbox, whatever it is called, the Flatbox Micro or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, when I switch to that, it's going to be there's going to be some teething issues for sure. But I have faith that I'm going to be able to do a lot better with it. Just the more I think about it, the more I like, oh my god, it's going to be so much easier to do this input. It's going to be so much easier to set this up. It's going to be so much better to mash. It's going to be so much better to do so many things. And I can just like, I don't know if I want it on my lap or if I just want it on my desk. Because I could just like move up like this and go, like, just kind of, I could even have it actually. Can I bring this down anymore or no? I don't think I can bring that down anymore. Yeah, I could like have it kind of just here and just, we could have it on camera, like input display, like a camera input display as well as the input display above. That'd be silly, but it could be done. Solid. Oh, I hate me. I was going to say solid attempts, but it's really not. It's really not. Better day than the last 2 days, but only when I finally cracked the slots once, then I actually did all right. Is Edith liking the new house? I think so. She's currently, well, I woke her up by like looking at her, and she's currently sleeping on my cool shirts pink bag thing that I got one of my cool shirts in. She's currently like sleeping on that and is trying her darndest to roll up in it, but she's a bit too big for it. So yeah, she doesn't look right. The funny thing is I put my backpack on my bed because she likes to sleep on the backpack, and she just won't touch it. She just goes and sleeps on the fucking cool shirts little bag thing, which is not even anything. It's not padded or anything, but she chooses to sleep on it. The cat's broken. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's all content for the stream. Cats work in mysterious ways. Ain't that the fucking truth? All right. Anyways, I probably should go. I've got a few things I need to do tomorrow. I got a bunch of like Xbox modding jobs to do tomorrow, actually, as well as DACT moving in tomorrow, which is going to be interesting. It's gonna be fun. I have a housemate again, so probably help him as much as I can with his move-in. But anyways, more of this. Like, just there's going to be tons of this. ASM games list should be out probably. I want to say at the end of the weekend. So I'll know for sure if I got this in, or Sonic Superstars, or both. Because I submitted Sonic Superstars with crowd control, and that's not even just Tails any percent. It's actually going to be all characters. So if that gets in, that means people can crowd control me to play as Knuckles, the worst character ever. And that is going to be dreadful. So pay money to donate money to charity to make me miserable. Yippee. And then yeah, like I submitted Slotless as well to Digimon World Slotless. If both of those games get in, then I will, over the course of the next few months, be doing a bunch of crowd control Sonic Superstars streams to practice and get used to the other characters, because probably gonna have to play them. Then, oh man, there's no boss skips for so many bosses with the other characters. If crowd control does not give me tails, oh, that's going to be awful. I have made a terrible mistake. This is going to be the worst run ever. That's so getting in, by the way. I think that's like guaranteed at this point. I'm pretty certain that's like going to be on the schedule. Oh, I hope Digimon gets in as well, so I can at least do that. But yeah, if that gets in, I'm going to like practice and I'm going to properly do slotless. I'm probably going to... I'm tempted to do my own route for it, but I'm not sure yet. It's not that hard. To piece together a run of that, I don't think. Especially if I'm using Birdramon, I think it will be okay. The biggest problem is trying to keep RNG minute through training, which I don't, because I don't want to like soft reset for it, but I might have to. I kind of want to bring that run to a sub 120 with like a really good route, especially if I get the new controller. That's going to help as well. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to grind this out some more. If I really like the new controller, by the way, I will do 100 prosperity again, because I'll feel like much more confident and much better about playing the game with that controller. That's what I'm hoping for. Outside of that, the only other thing I'm waiting for speedrun wise is Tomba PC. Pretty much. That's like the only thing. Which, who fucking knows when that's gonna happen. I should also do randomizer soon, because like I should have today, but I just really didn't feel like playing it. And I kind of want to do the all encounters rando, but with the enemy encounters, but like I don't know. It feels very forced in terms of like, oh, I'm trying to make this arbitrary rule that I have to do this, I have to fight these dudes because they're there, rather than it just being like a condition to beat the game or something. I don't know. It's strange. All unique encounters is kind of like that, but all unique encounters has like a proper tracker I can use, but this one doesn't. So I don't know. I gotta figure out how I want to play that. Anyways, enough yapping. I'm gonna wrap up. Let's see. Who can I? Is anyone who can raid? Raidingtons. JRP's played GoldenEye. I've never played. His title is I've never played this. Just say I'm bad. All right, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna say JRP's bad. If you want more Digimon, by the way, C-Wing is currently doing a challenge of Digimon World at the moment. So like, if you do want to see more Digimon, go watch C-Wing. The only reason I'm not rating C-Wing, like following up this, is because I've rated C-Wing just recently, and I just don't want to like just keep rating C-Wing because he's playing Digimon. I'm just like broadening who I raid rather than just doing the same person over and over again. As much as like his content currently is very much on the same page as mine, so that's why I'm just saying, if you want to go see that, then C-Wing is currently alive. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys probably tomorrow night for more of this. I'm going to practice Buckemon slots for ages, and hopefully I can fix that problem. Peace out.